does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Dunn, and it's Lee in at the two-guard spot. Here's Lively. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Here's Lively, defended by Richards. Here's Irving, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now here's Booker over Thompson. A nice shot by Booker.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Irving against Dunn. Shoots from the high post, and he makes that one. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Irving. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Pass to Christie. Lively with it. Now, here is Irving. 4 on the clock. Lively a screen on down. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Booker inside, working on Thompson. Dunn kicks to KD. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Clay is just so lethal with the pull-up jumper. Look, I'm just going to tell you, there's not a lot you can do to stop him.
And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Here's Irving. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
On its way from Irving for 2. And Dallas again with the bucket. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 6. And Katie, here we go. Count the basket.
Unique body type. Durant slips past you in a hurry.
Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks in their last game, a loss to the Grizzlies. Irving passes to Lively. Takes a shot at the elbow. Lee with the steal. 3 on 3. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Dunn with a screen on Davis. And KD throws it down.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Irving looking for an opening. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's KD. And that one released in time, but no good. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Christie, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson into the three. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Ooh, nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
Now Booker, 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Done against Irving. Outside, Davis. This one for 3. No good. Shot missing. Suns trail by 4. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns. Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Booker, no good.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
On its way from Irving for 2, and another basket for Dallas.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Okay, man, let's see you get up and get ready.
Phoenix making some changes. Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. Royce O'Neal comes in for Lee. And Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. The wide open look for Durant. Hands it from downtown. KD's got 7 points in the game.
If there are any better pull-up shooters than Durant in the NBA, it's a very short list. All a defender can do really is just hope he misses.
Lively the pass to Christie. Back to Lively. Christie against Bull. The shot's good from Christie. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Lively the pass to Irving. We've got 1:08 left here in the second. Lively finds Davis. Lively is screen on O'Neal. And Davis can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
KD passes to O'Neal. Off target with his 3. Phoenix Suns come into this one following a loss to the Kings in Sacramento. Outside Irving. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And then Durant with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Done against Irving. And it's Dallas with another. Here's Beal. Nothing on the board. Dunn with a screen on Thompson. Beal lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
On its way from Irving for 2. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Dallas up by 6. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And get ready for the fans.
Thank you. We know drama sometimes finds Kyrie, but when he plays like he did in the first half, you kind of remember how in
All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying on social media. All right, Court Cam Sam wants to know, who's the better actor between Shaq and Kenny?
Well, I think Shaq is the kind of actor that belongs on daytime television. But me, I'm built for the big screen.
Stop playing, Kenny. You know they call me Samuel L. Jackson for a reason.
Nobody calls you that.
Yeah,
No
they do,
way.
Artie.
Thanks for joining us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he had
Opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 2 spot. Hero. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat, came out with a victory.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
Hero outside. And he banks in the layup.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him. Anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's where the Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Here's Hero. An easy 2 on the layup. Hero's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Brown. Out to Gordon. Pass to Watson. Fires for 3. And Hero grabs the board. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
This goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck. Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was dialed in. All business so far.
Adebayo against Jokic. Here's where. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Hero with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Chalk up 2 there.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic the screen. Murray, no good. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. Hero outside. Driving to the basket. Back to Adebayo. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Hero outside. Clock at 6. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Hero's got 9 points.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Pass to Jokic. 1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And Nate Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Hero outside.
That missed aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Pass to Brown. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Miami. Hero with it. He did not look good in their loss to the Cavaliers the other night. And here's Adebayo. Pulls it. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They're really working the paint now.
Nuggets trail by 8. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Murray. And he gets that one.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
There's a screen by Wiggins. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Highsmith passes to Hero. Over Murray. Hero, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Miami foul. Hayward Highsmith. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Murray. From 20 feet. That shot is off. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Hero. Here he goes. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
Sinks it from distance.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Here's Hero. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
The drive by Murray, and he gets it to go. Murray's got his 2nd basket.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Hero for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray passes to Brown. Jokic with a screen on Hero. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And there's the screen with the runner. And another basket for Denver.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Brown. Here's Hero going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Here's Murray to the left side wing. Adebayo with a steal. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it's good for 2. And now it's a 5-point Miami lead. And Stan, they always say, for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Porter, the pass to Watson. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Watson's got his first bucket of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now here's Hero. Not a lot of room. Has to Ware. Back to Hero. It's Wiggins on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Hero with it. Now Porter defending. 5 on the clock. Wiggins finds Hero. Over Porter.
Well, I've got to praise Porter Jr.'s defensive instincts there. He reads the situation well.
Pass to Murray. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Out to Gordon. Outside Watson. Gordon can't hit.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Hero for 3. They get it back. Here's Adebayo. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Outside Porter. There's 14 seconds left in the second period. From deep, Jokic. Adebayo grabs the board. Up top, Wiggins. Here's Ware. Money from the wing. And it's a 9-point Miami lead.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
That'll do it for the first half. It's the Heat up by 9. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Looking at the Nuggets, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Heat.
As a team, you love a night like.
And that's a wrap on half.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. He gets it in there. Murray's got 6.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Now here's Rozier, defended by Watson. Wiggins from long range. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Murray. Out to Gordon. Jokic against Adebayo. Jokic, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
There's the triple. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. The Heat in 5th.
Very reliable. No question, they punish teams for sending them to the free throw line.
Here's Murray to the left wing. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. 9 points in the game.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Here's Burks. They grab their own miss. Wiggins. Here's Ware. Off target from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 13. Watson with it. Pass to Jokic. From the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Rozier outside. Out left to the wing. Adebayo finds Burks. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Watson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And that's an intentional foul. A different look for Denver. Najee, he's checked in for Jokic. And it's Westbrook in for Jamal Murray. Love is checked in for Miami. Jaquez comes in for Wiggins. Adebayo passes to Love. Burks with it. Pounded by Westbrook. Fades. Burks no good.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And Najee, here we go. Porter against Jaquez. It's stolen by Love. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Pass to Jaquez. 1:21 left in the third quarter of the game. They still need this. And the layup is up and in. Jaquez has got his first basket.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Westbrook. Here's Watson. And the deficit down inside single digits.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Up top, Rozier. Defended by Watson. Rozier looking around. Pass to Jaquez. Up and over Porter. Jaquez no good. Nuggets trail by 9. Gordon finds Westbrook. Here's Najee, covered by Love. Watson passes to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Porter. Adebayo with the rejection.
That's great anticipation by Bam. He sees the game so well, doesn't he?
9 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Now here's Rozier. Love for 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Buzzer-beating backbreaker. That pushes the lead.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Heat out in front. They lead by 12. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
For 3.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Bam Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Jaime Jaquez, and it's Love in at the 5.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the middle. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Drops in the 3. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach, but when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Pass to Najee. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, that's the part of Porter Jr.'s game that can take him to the next level.
Outside Love for 3. It's rebounded by Najee. Nuggets trail by 14. Porter with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Heat. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Jaquez. Adebayo sets a screen. No good on the 3.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Now Porter over Burks. And there's Porter on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
Stepping in, Porter Jr. Mid-range jumpers are like layups for an elite shooter like MPJ.
A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Najee. Brown comes in for Michael Porter. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Westbrook. Here's Ware. Hero outside. 6 to shoot. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 20 points.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
Here's Jokic. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hero outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Here's Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
And just... executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Heat leading by 12. Hero outside. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. He's got 25.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Heat.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyler Hero.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Here's Ware, covered by Jokic. Adebayo passes to Hero. The baseline J, and he connects with a jumper.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Pass to Ware, takes a 3. Jokic grabs the board. So it's Denver now. It's a 13-point game. Here's Brown. Jokic with a screen on Wiggins. Kept alive. Another possession, another assist.
And he's nearing this franchise's single-season record for assists, piling them up all year long.
And he and his teammates have
On situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Edwards is out there with Oubre. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. The 76ers shooting their first free throw tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the Terry stripe. That's a huge factor.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
And here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. There's the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke with the Suns head coach for just a bit. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Embiid sets the pick for Edwards. Back to Embiid. Out to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Oubre finds George. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Durant, that's good.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Well, it was the 76ers, their last game, a loss to the Bulls. Outside for Durant. The 19-foot shot. Another one falls for Phoenix.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Embiid with the screen undone. And that one's good. Maxey.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already, he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
The Suns trailing. Fires top of the key. It's good. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. To the paint. And the dunk by Embiid.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Booker, and he tries in, and the dunk by Booker.
Woo-hoo, that was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Maxey looking it over, and the dunk by Embiid.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And done with the slam.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Embiid with the screen undone. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Here's Dunn. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. And Edwards with the stuff.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
No dice from the high post.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Outside, Maxey. On the wing, George. Outside, Maxey. And the layup falls. Maxey's got 11 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Good if it goes, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is shown. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Bradley Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn. Then there's Bull. And it's O'Neal in at shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Suns trail by 6. And Beal kicks to Bull. Hits it from three-point range. Bull's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Maxey. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Fires from the wing. Embiid, no good. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Suns. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a three-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. And the shot is good. O'Neal's got his first 2 points of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Down against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Takes a three. And Bull pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Maxey finds Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. That three off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
There's O'Neal with the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
Yeah, they dropped the last game of this matchup. Their bench wasn't able to keep up with the opposing reserves offensively.
Edwards a screen on Beal. Oubre passes to Edwards. Back to Oubre. George against Dunn. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Bull. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bull's got the lead up to 1 now for the Suns.
Hard to fathom, but he is really fluid in terms of getting up and down the floor. Bull making himself a capable threat all over the floor. Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Beal driving to the basket. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Maxey attacking and slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
To the inside. The powerful flush by Durant.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Done against Maxey. Going inside and slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Outside Beal. O'Neal finds Beal. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Now, this is an example of where he's grown. Bradley Beal getting it done in the screen and roll.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Maxey on the wing. Dunn covering. Back to Maxey. And stolen by Dunn. All alone. And Dunn with the slam.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And the first one drops.
Tyrese Maxey, 2 shots.
Maxey hits them both. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. It's all tied in Phoenix. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
The 76ers.
Kevin, thanks. KD, you're running and gunning out there. How much fun is it when the off...
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And now we get to check out the top performers. And that'll do it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Edwards is out there with Embiid. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the point guard. Here's Maxey. Good D by Lee.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And KD throws it down.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
The three from KD. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Maxey attacking and slam dunk by Maxey.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? A nice shot by Booker.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. With the drive and slam dunk by Maxey.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Booker inside, defended by George. And it's in, basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. Outside, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Booker against George. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Maxey pass to Embiid. Oubre outside. Outside for George. Maxey passes to George. 5 to shoot. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
The 76ers trailing. Maxey passes to Oubre.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Done against Maxey. Down low. It's picked off. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
And Booker kicks to KD. They set the pick. Shoots from the elbow. He gets it in there. KD's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Lee sets a screen for KD. Chalk up 2 there. KD's got 16 points.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Here's Edwards. Outside for George. Back to Edwards. No good with the triple. Phoenix leading by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the screen. Booker finds Richards. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what I like about Devin Booker in the 2-man game. This guy doesn't force anything. He always makes the right basketball play.
Embiid with the screen on Dunn. And it's blocked. Pass to Richards. Wants to get it to KD and does. Misses the baby hook. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. They've got O'Neal. Ole is out there with Durant. Then there's Dunn, and it's Beal in a point. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Bol. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the middle. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Edwards.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Beal dishes to Bol, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Over in the corner, Edwards. George against Beal. Edwards passes to Oubre. Outside, Maxey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Tyrese Maxey.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Bradley Beal.
And like his father, Manute, Bol's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Maxey passes to Embiid.
Phoenix foul. Done. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Durant. Dunn. It's good on the putback. Dunn's got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The long distance 3 is buried. Maxey's got 42 in the game.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Booker looking around. To the paint. Here's Bol. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
The 3 from George. And Bol pulls it down. Bol's got 4 rebounds in this game. The drive by Booker. Count that bucket. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
Oh, terrific body control. Booker gets hit on the drive, stays on balance to complete the play.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Suns leading by 5. Booker outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. Booker's got 20 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
On the wing, Booker. Pass to KD. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
He was all alone on that one. Maxey's got 45 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Durant, good.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Outside, Maxey puts up a deep 3. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Pass to Dunn. Booker against George. Clock at 6. Booker with no one around, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
24 seconds left in the game. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Takes it inside, and there it is for him. And the Suns lead by 11.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Releases. Great look there, but off target. So the Suns win it. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
And it's Christie in at the 2. And for Miami, Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center position. It's that time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in. We're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Hero. Good.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
They set the pick. Davis with a rebound.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Christie takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Wiggins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Hero. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
For Miami, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Hero against Irving. Hero with the bucket.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Irving. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Has to Ware. Here's Highsmith. There's the 3. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 4. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 7 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. Miami, 3rd.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Allie, thank you.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving looking around. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on Hero. Here's Christie. Miami grabs the miss.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Thompson against Hero. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Hero's got his second basket on the night.
Such a smooth shooter. Assertive Hero right now on offense.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Lively with a screen on Wiggins. Thompson outside. 52 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Lively. Now Davis. Clock at 6. Over Adebayo. And that one's good. Davis.
And with that comfort that AD feels from the mid-range, he's going to feast from there.
Got a piece of it. They've got numbers. Here's Christie. Nails it from 3. Christie's got 5 now.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Wiggins at his size has the ability to post like that and take it to the rack.
Lively with a screen on Wiggins. He got it up, and it's good.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 2. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And here's the fast break. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Screen by Lively. Irving for 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
You can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
Hero. Lively grabs a miss. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
You have to be mindful of Hero's range. He can absolutely burn you from outside.
Irving against Wiggins. Outside for Davis. The 3. Rebound Miami. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Lets the 3 fly. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Ware's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, nice vision on that pass from Hero, and he put the ball right in the shooting pocket.
Lively with a screen on Wiggins. Irving, that's good.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Heat trail by 6. Hero outside. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Highsmith. 6 on the shot clock. And he converts the layup. Highsmith's got 5.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Lively with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Irving. Deflected. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins. Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Heat trail by 7. Hero outside. And there's the drive.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
They get it back. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. No luck on that one. For Miami, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. There's a screen. Has to Ware. Back to Hero. Thompson pulls it in.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
That one's good for 2.
Now, when Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Heat trail by 7. Hero outside. Here's the 3. And again, no good by Miami.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Outside Davis. Thompson left side. And too long on the shot. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys.
Yeah, if they're playing a comeback.
And a look now, it's glad you could join us.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot.
And every season, Dinwiddie just seems to get better, wanting to take on more and more responsibility. You have to appreciate his work ethic.
Rozier with it. Lets it go with nobody. On him. He buries that jumper. The Mavericks lead by 7. Davis a screen. Here's Dinwiddie. Soft touch off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 4 points this quarter.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Dinwiddie from deep. Counted from distance. And now a 12-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, stretching out the defense horizontally. Dinwiddie helping his team spacing.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Miami Heat. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Lays it up and banks it in.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
And Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Jaquez against Dinwiddie. There's Davis with the three. Rebound Miami. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Christie. Jaquez covers. Counted. Christie's got 7 points in the game.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Adebayo sets a screen. 5 to shoot. Burks for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. Outside for Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5. Another one falls for Dallas.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Anderson for 3. Edwards pulls it in. Dallas leading by 11. Dinwiddie outside. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Adebayo grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. Jaquez with a screen on Davis. Now here's Anderson. On the wing, Burks. He's covered by Dinwiddie. And finished off by Anderson.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Dinwiddie against Jaquez. Thompson outside. The 3 is up. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Hey, Klay Thompson, one of those guys where you hit the switch as a lights-out shooter.
Lets it go from deep. The Mavericks pull it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Rozier. Kicks it out to Anderson. Driving in. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. From the high post. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Dinwiddie. Thompson's got 5.
I like the confidence from Klay right there, showing off a little bit of the dribbling ability he has.
Outside Burks. Stolen by Dinwiddie. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
For your Miami Heat dancer.
There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. For 3, Dinwiddie. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson against Hero. Adebayo a screen on Thompson. Hero for 3. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Highsmith in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Irving against Wiggins. Stolen by Wiggins. Now here's Hero. Tightly guarded. Pass to Ware. Wiggins with it. Drained it for 2 points.
This is why Wiggins' coaches encourage him to shoot it, because they know how effective he can be.
Wiggins against Irving. Screen by Lively. Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. No good that time. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Heat trail by 10. Here's Highsmith. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Good job by Tyler, just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Thank you for that, Allie. Lively with the bucket.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Wiggins with a screen on Thompson.
Dallas foul. Christie. First personal foul. First team foul.
Hero against Thompson. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. 4 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
We highlight Thompson's scoring often, but right there, just a great read to get it to the open teammate.
Thompson against Hero. Pass to Ware. To the inside. And he drops it in from the low post.
What a nice design on that play. Adebayo seeing the floor so well.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Christie passes to Lively. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Davis with a screen on Hero. 6 to shoot. Christie's shot is off.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Here's Highsmith. Off target with the 3. Dallas leading by 9. 1:27 left to play in the fourth. Lively passes to Christie. Goes up on the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Christie's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Wiggins. There's the drive. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And when he is on the move and starts to show his athleticism, that's when the special moments come from Andrew Wiggins.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Irving, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's the pick. Pass to Ware. Fires the three, sinks the tray.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Now Irving. Driving inside. They can't stop the run with that one.
Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. And for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid out there with Edwards. Then there's Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 2. Here on opening day. And what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that off-season work.
Pass to Embiid. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Even when the defense is there, I mean, Embiid still knows how to score.
Here's Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up. Murray, no good. Now the 76ers with it. Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Pass to George. Oubre, a screen on Jokic. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. It's hauled in by Watson.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Murray down low, defended by George. Gordon dishes to Watson. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Watson.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Left the defender stunned, stupefied. Murray with magnetic handles.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Jokic uses the glass to finish the layup.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Maxey finds Embiid. It's good from long range. Maxey's got 7 points.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Down low. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
And George kicks to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Now here is George. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Embiid. That shot missing. Good defense by Jokic. Denver in the lead. Here's Brown. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
And here is Murray. Last game we saw him score 13. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's George, and jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
And you know what? For me, these don't show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down.
Oh, he
is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
On the wing, Murray. Brown the pass to Murray. From outside the arc, the shot comes out. That shot off. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. 76ers lead by 1 and will return shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
We've got Oubre, Joel Embiid out there with Edwards. Then it's Paul George, and it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. It's Edwards on the wing. Oubre finds Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. Nifty move. Watson knocks it loose. Now Murray. Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Rebound by the Nuggets. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia, where they were able to handle the 76ers.
And their last matchup was a nail-biter, but they hung on, and in part it was because of their rebounding.
That was the definitive difference. I mean, it came down to the final seconds, but the tough work on the glass they did carried the day.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Porter's checked in for Christian Brown. Oubre dishes to George. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Murray against George. On the top of the key. Murray, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And finished off by Porter.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
It was the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to Oklahoma City. Murray for 3. Jokic kicks to Watson. Murray outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on George.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Murray makes it off the glass. Murray's got 8 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
So they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul.
Third team foul.
And here are the 76ers now. 4-point game. Shoots the three.
I tell you what, he has gone stone cold here to start this quarter.
There's the drive. Pass to Jokic. Watson for three. Another possession. Another assist.
And he's nearing this franchise's single-season record for assists. He has been piling them up all year long.
He and his teammates have such chemistry at this point. There's that unspoken connection and understanding of how they want to play. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey to the inside. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Bucket is good. And that's now 9 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
And George gets the whistle that time.
Paul George.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Murray surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Jokic outside. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Embiid driving.
Defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
Murray outside. Outside Porter. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Porter Jr.
Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Denver leading by 4. Now here's Murray. He's got 8. Porter, a screen on George. Outside Porter for 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 4. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
Welcome, folks.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end.
Yeah, they got to clamp down in the second half, man.
Taking a closer look at the first half. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Denver, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. It's Najee in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Watson for 3, trains the 3-pointer. Watson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
After Najee. Outside Westbrook. Driving in. Been a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And a moment to check out Tyrese Maxey here.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After review, the play is under video review, under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Embiid finds George. Misses the three.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
Oubre on the wing, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Embiid wide open. Joel showing off the range.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Westbrook against George. They're outside. It's hauled in by Edwards. The 76ers trail by 8. Inside, here's Embiid. Misses from short range.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Westbrook scanning the floor. It's stolen by Edwards. Right side, George. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Outside Gordon. Back to Watson. Oubre against Porter. Over Oubre. And that one's good by Porter.
Junior.
Porter's got 4 this quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
And they were second in the league in terms of fewest turnovers. Just a smart, heady group out there that doesn't beat themselves.
And last season, everything started with their defense. You mentioned their #1 ranking in steals. The pressure they put on opponents was nonstop. Kicks it out to Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got his 5th assist in this one. The Nuggets leading by 7. The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Hey, we've seen Maxey take the big jump. Now he's one of the game's best scorers.
Here's Westbrook. And the shot goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Into the lane. Count that one. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Embiid finds Oubre. 29 seconds left here in the third quarter. The kick out to Porter. Timeout is called, first of the game. the Nuggets. Started.
Get ready, everyone.
Jokic is checked in for Najee.
Let's hear it for you. Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Porter. Here he goes. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
Shooting for Denver, Russell Westbrook.
So he comes up empty, missing both. And so it's Michael Porter making things happen for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Westbrook with it. Porter with the screen for Westbrook. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Embiid finds Edwards. Off target from outside.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And Russell Westbrook drops them both.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He was not pleased. He said, you guys look dead out there. Told them they've got to play with more activity. Then he said, this is not going to cut it. I have to see who's going to step it up. Guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Westbrook. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass. Westbrook's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
You know, one of the things about Westbrook that has always been evident is incredible motor, especially when he's heading to the rack.
George, that's a 2-pointer to the paint. Oubre, good.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside, Porter. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And, you know, when you foul Porter Jr., you better foul him like you mean it, or it'll be an and one, just like it was there.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they found in that space.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
The Nuggets leading by 11, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Tyrese Maxey. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Jokic against Embiid, and an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Porter, three-pointer. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
For 3, Oubre. Nailed from three-point land. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a response by Oubre. Just coming down and sniping that 3.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning. The Flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Maxey. Banked in off the glass. Maxey's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Westbrook. 1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. Edwards with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
Number 27.
Watson finds Jokic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And another miss by Denver. The 76ers trail by 12. Outside, George. Back to Embiid. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Porter. .112 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Denver.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in this season series, it's become an emphatic 3-game sweep. So they have to feel pretty good about how dominant they've been in this matchup against Philadelphia.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Murray outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's George. Here's Edwards. Three-pointer by Embiid. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Here's Murray. And the shot goes in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
9 seconds left in the fourth. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
so many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson out there with Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2. The 3 from Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooters the NBA, the world has ever seen.
Booker with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Last time they met was in Dallas.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
It's stolen by Dunn. And they pick up 2.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Here's Christie. 11 points for him last game against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Here's Irving. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
And it's the Suns with the ball after the basket by Dallas.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Irving with it. Another one falls for Dallas.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Pure from three-point range. And that'll tie this game up.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
He's coming to work, ready to ball, hitting 3 of his first 4 shots. Okay.
Thompson with a steal. Jumps up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, yeah, you're not going to catch Thompson in the open court. It's just not going to happen.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Booker attacking, and Booker with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. Not that time. That's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Dunn. Now Richards. There's a screen. Durant looking around. Just 5 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Pass to Lively. Up and in on the layup. Lively's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Booker against Thompson. Dunn outside. Phoenix no good that time either. The Mavericks leading. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Irving finds Lively. Good work defensively by Richards.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
On the wing, Durant. Check by Davis. And another basket for Phoenix. For Dallas, they've got 7 of their 10 shots to fall. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
At the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. To the middle. Fades and shoots. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Thompson. Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow!
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Off the inbound. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 11 points.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Lively with a screen on Beal. And he makes it. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Davis. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Into the lane.
If big fella gets his momentum going towards the bucket, it's just a sure thing for AD, and he's going to throw it down.
You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team, and now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Here's Thompson. He has 7. And a miss there off the inbound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Beal, the pass to Bull. Back to Beal. Takes it inside. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, when he turns a corner, Beal can just slice right through the defense as good as anyone.
Irving looking around. Up and overdone. And that one's good. Irving's got 10 points.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Thompson against Beal. Here's Bull. Out to Beal. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Irving. Screen by Lively. Goes up at the elbow. That shot off. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Beal against Thompson. It's Beal on the wing. Out to the wing. Thompson with a steal. Outside Irving. Davis a screen. Jacks up a 3. Again, Irving missing.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, They've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. Fifth best, the Suns.
They ran a great system last year that put a priority on creating high-quality looks from deep.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Outside Irving. Screen by Lively. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Screen by Lively. 5 on the clock. The three from Thompson. Another three for Dallas.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Beal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Defensively, you can't afford to give Beal any space in that two-man game.
Outside Irving. Outside Davis. Lively with a screen on Durant. Davis, the pass to Christie. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Durant against Irving. Easy money for KD inside.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Done with a steal. Durant drives in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Here's Irving. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Dallas, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back to the game after this break.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd get in. All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
You know, for Phoenix, like most teams right now,
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Christie's shot is off.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
For the tie. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digits. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Off target with the open look.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, that happens sometimes.
Here's Dunn. Pass to Booker. There's a screen. Fader on the way. That one goes in. Booker's got 6.
When you need a hoop, find Booker. A threat to score no matter what the situation is.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Suns making a change here. Bridges is checked in. Dinwiddie passes to Edwards. Back to Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Durant. Here's Dinwiddie. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Shot is up. Lee on the wing. For the lead. Gets the 3 ball to go.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Christie. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility? He's got it. Height? He's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Phoenix making some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Lee, and it's Bradley Beal in for Booker. Outside Davis. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Misses the 3. The Suns have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Beal, the pass to Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Since entering the league back in 2012, Beal has really improved his passing, and it shows in his assist numbers.
Davis with a screen on Beal. On the wing, Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. The 3 ball. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Suns leading. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Davis against Durant. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Christie. No good with the triple. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. 3-pointer. Beal gets the 3 to fall. And now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Dinwiddie with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And here's Thompson for 3. Bowl grabs the board. Bowl's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right side Durant. Beal with a screen on Davis. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Phoenix out in front. They lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Mavericks. We've got Edwards, and they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
To review the play.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. And that one misses. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And yep, it's good.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Beal into the lane, and then Beal with the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Lively with a screen on Beal. An open look for Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Beal surveying the D. Buries it from three. And the Suns lead by 8.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Irving against Beal. Let's go with a three. And again, Kyrie Irving.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own.
Right side Bull. Outside O'Neal. Screen by Durant. Durant puts some moves on. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Lively passes to Christie. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Beal into the lane, and then Beal with the dunk.
So sudden on the drive. Beal loves to get one step ahead of the defense.
Beal against Irving. Pass to Lively. Outside for Irving. Clock at 6. Back to Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Phoenix making a switch here. Booker's checked in. And Dallas with a change here too. Edwards is checked in. Here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Mavericks trail by 7. Irving, the pass to Christie. Connects from downtown.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Booker. And another Another basket for Phoenix.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Dallas has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside Durant. Out to Bridges. Durant with a screen on Irving. Bridges. Mavericks with a rebound.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Irving finds Davis, and he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrated just how clutch he really is.
Pass to Bowl, the kick to Durant. Outside Booker. Bowl, a screen on Thompson. Booker with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. For 3, Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And the Suns lead by 7.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's the Mavericks ball.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Established at this stage.
I think there's two things, Kevin. First, we're trying to build our habits the right way, everything. From the way we practice, to the way we prepare for games, to the way we warm up, all of it. And then second of all, we're trying to figure out our rotation. Who's going to start, who's going to come off the bench, which groups work well together. It's an ongoing process.
A lot of moving parts, you're right. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot. Now, Hero, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Stolen by Gordon. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Instead, it seems like time and again, the Heat uncover those hidden gems, turning unknowns into big contributors.
That's one of the things they do best, Kevin. The list of names like that is long. But look no further than Udonis Haslem, whose jersey they retired last season. Their hard work culture seems to breed those kind of success stories.
Murray, and it's Murray with the jam. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. 6 to shoot. Driving the lane. Count that one.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Murray scanning the floor. Over Wiggins. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, Hero. Boy, he just disappeared against Cleveland. They needed him.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the head coach for the Heat. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Murray, following the score by Miami. Here's Brown. A three-pointer off the mark. Miami leading by 3. And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
And Watson slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic with his screen on Wiggins. Murray, no good.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Here's the screen. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Wiggins outside. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. That one goes in.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Here's Murray, down low. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Gordon.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Stolen by Hero. Jumps up. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Hero is an instinctive player who can do explosive things.
A nice shot by Brown.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And a wide open look for Hero. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. The shot, no good. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Heat out front. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Now, Hero. Adebayo the screen. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin. And he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it. And he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
And here's Porter after Tyler Hero hitting the 3. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. There's a good screen. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Back to Adebayo. Porter pulls it in.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
3-on-3. Here's Gordon. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Gordon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
And stolen by Watson for the finish. And Watson slams it in.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Hero kicks to Ware. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Murray, no good. The Heat leading by 3. Hero with it. Out guarded by Murray. And he commits the intentional foul. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Would you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster. But everyone builds on the players who came before them. And the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 5-point game. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Out left to the wing. Knocks it loose and stolen by Murray and pushing it up. Here's Denver. Watson for three and another miss by Denver. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
A different look for Denver. Zeke Naji comes in for Jokic, and Russell Westbrook subbed in for Murray. And again, Denver no good. The Heat leading by 5. Outside, Hero. Has to wear. For the three. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo's going to go after that offensive board. He is relentless in his effort.
Here's Westbrook. And he lays it straight in.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Looking at Denver, they want to turn it around after the loss to Oklahoma City. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Hero. Has to wear. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Heat lead by 3. A chance now to send it over to Dave. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fellas, you gotta love watching teams go at it like this.
Love seeing it, Ernie. It's fun to see these teams, the fans, and us.
Circling back to our featured game, the Miami Heat find themselves in a pretty even matchup.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots.
And that'll do it for...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Rozier in at the 1. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
Stepping in, Porter Jr. Mid-range jumpers are like layups for an elite shooter like MPJ.
Over to the wing. Adebayo with the screen on Westbrook. Westbrook with the steal. Here's Gordon. He has 6. Here's Watson. Out to the right wing. Here's Naji. Good on the triple. Naji's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. That's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. 5 on the clock, driving inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 3-point Miami lead.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Here's Westbrook. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside, Rozier. Pass to Burks. Jaquez against Porter. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Love with the screen for Rozier. Jaquez outside. Lock at 6. Pass to Burks. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Burks has got himself on the board with 3 there.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Outside, Porter. Here's Najee. Back to Porter. And he drops it in from the low post. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
And making it look easy. Even with aggressive coverage, Porter Jr. finds a way to score.
Rozier up top. He's covered by Watson. Love the pass to Jaquez. Launches a 3. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Porter. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And it's 8 points for Michael Porter.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Pass to Jaquez. To the middle. Love outside. Burks for 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Burks has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Heat.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Outside, Porter pulls it up. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. That's 10 points for Michael Porter.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And the Heat, another 3.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And that one's good by Porter.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Westbrook.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Jokic has checked in for Denver. Jokic against Rozier. Love with a wide-open look. It's hauled in by Watson.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
Burks sets a screen for Rozier. Jaquez outside. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, trailing by 2. Westbrook scanning the floor. Pass to Brown. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
3 points.
Westbrook's got assist number 5 here tonight. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And so it's Michael Porter making... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basketball.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Denver, the 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys.
Thank you, David.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
From past the arc, another 3 for Denver.
Westbrook has an exceptional talent for creating for his guys. He sets them up, and boy, they are knocking them down.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And another basket to his impressive. Total, it's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's the pick. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
Here's Westbrook. An easy 2 points on the layup. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Hero, and the layup's good off the glass.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Brown. Denver making a switch. Murray's checked in.
Second team foul. In for the Nuggets, number 27.
And so here's Denver.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Hero with it. Watson's there. Hero with it. Out guarded by Murray. Hero kicks to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Denver grabs the miss. And here is Murray. Drives to the hoop. 1:51 left to play in the final quarter. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hero with it. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And it's off from 3-point range. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Here's Hero. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Ware. There's the triple. Cranes it from downtown.
Wiggins watches the floor and sees a guy with a better look.
The Nuggets on offense. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Andrew Wiggins, second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And so he hits both.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
And it's the Heat with the ball. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Hero passes to Highsmith. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
Timeout call, Nuggets. And what's their best move at this point?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
League is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Nick Richards, Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Maxey from outside the arc. He parries it from 3.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker. And Coach said, first, we got to be on him at all times. And second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him, trying to work over screens. Stay on top of Booker. That's the name of the game here, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Maxey with it. Richards picks him up.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history, Grant.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best.
Now here's Booker. Lee on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over George. Lee misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Oubre against Booker. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Booker. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The 3 is up. Oubre can't hit. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
Right side Maxey. Embiid with it. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the 76ers.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Devin Booker has prided himself on talking to all the game's greats because he believes his talent is worthy of that. This guy, an all-around threat who's so dangerous with the ball.
Down low, here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Durant against George. And that one's good by Durant.
One of the most efficient two-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper, to the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Left side Durant. It's stolen by Oubre. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Embiid. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Offensive rebound. Here's Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Here's Durant. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Maxey, that's good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Richards with a screen. For 3, Durant drains the triple. Durant's got 7 points. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes. 12 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3. Up top, Booker. George defending. Pulls it from the corner. Nice shot by Durant.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Now here's Maxey, defended by Dunn. Maxey, that's good.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Oubre. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Booker. Durant's got 11.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Inside. The kick out to Maxey. They set the pick. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. Just 3 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, Maxey's willing to play a secondary role, but he can also take charge when needed.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A different look for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Lee, and it's Beal in for Booker. Suns trail by 6. Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation.
Here's Phoenix. Pass to Beal. For 3. Joel Embiid with the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, nice job, Embiid.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Beal, the pass to Bol. Back to Beal. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Oubre. Oh, Durant An absolute sniper.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
Over to the wing. Bull against Embiid. George outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Edwards. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And it's Maxey missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Beal against George. Out to the right wing. Here's Bull. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Maxey surveys. Down low. And stolen by Bull. On the break. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. Kicks it to George. And George with the jam.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Beal outside. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Durant. He nails it, and we're tied. Durant's got 19 points.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period, 2 here in the second.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 18. With the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Maxey's got 8 here in this quarter.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Over Oubre. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Looking at Philadelphia, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in.
And now back to that first half. How about Tyrese Maxey? He was getting whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted it. And that's a wrap on halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edwards in at the 4 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And it's Maxey missing. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Durant with a screen on George. Here's Booker. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And an intentional foul right there. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, BA, a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
Here's Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. Both good from the line that time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Outside Booker. On the wing, Durant. From the corner. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And here's a shot chart as we see how things are going for Kevin Durant.
He is flat out filling it up from distance. Whenever he gets any kind of opening from the perimeter, he's firing with confidence, and the D looks helpless to try to stop this onslaught from him.
Richards with a screen to the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I'll tell you, how about the playmaking from Kevin Durant? On time and on target with the pass.
A different look for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Lee. And it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker.
Royce O'Neal.
Screen by Embiid. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's George. Here's Oubre. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Suns trail by 4. Beal surveying the D. O'Neal on the wing. Hits a three-pointer. O'Neal's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
Pass to Edwards. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Dunn. Rejected by Bol. And he's able to get it back. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Off the mark there with a 3. Suns trail by 3. Pass to Durant. Bol, a screen on Oubre. Fires from 14. Durant's shot is off. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. George passes to Edwards. And Durant with the block.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Here's Bol. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bol's gotten his second bucket of the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Beal with it. Oubre picks him up. Beal goes in. That one falls.
Bradley Beal.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Embiid. The 3 is up. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Here's Durant. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
It's stolen by Dunn. Three-pointer O'Neal. Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, we thought the third.
After the
Review the play.
is overturned.
They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Suns ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Royce O'Neal, Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Dunn in at the three.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
A screen on George. Durant inside. George defending. A strong finish from KD inside.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Maxey with it, guarded now by Bull. Here's Embiid. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Embiid's got 11 in the second half.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Booker, the pass to Durant. George against Booker. The kick to Durant from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
For 3, Maxey hits the trifecta.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Outside Durant. On the take, Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Fires in the triple.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Outside Booker. Outside Bull. Dunn, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Oubre. Again, the Suns good for 2.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Outside Maxey. Outside Oubre. Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. They lead by 1.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, Booker in close.
Oh, the elite competitor that Devin Booker is. Big moment to be had. Yes, it's his time.
Here's Maxey. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
Tyrese Maxey taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge,
There will be a 2-minute review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Both free throws good from Maxey.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Booker, pass to Dunn. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:44 left in the fourth. O'Neal passes to Booker. Shot clock at 5. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Oubre.
That was just incredible instincts defensively.
Whoa!
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Booker for 3. And Booker cash on the 3.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Booker against George. Durant looking around.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. Phoenix making a switch here. Bridges is checked in, and the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a lead.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
George against Booker. Right side Durant. Bull finds Durant. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Oubre. Bull pass to Bridges.
Philadelphia foul. Edwards. That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
2 shots.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Here's Maxey. Oh, no good!
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
For 3, Durant. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here's Booker. They've got Kevin Durant. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bull, and it's Bridges in at the 3.
We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
Outside Maxey. Uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 38 points.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right side Edwards. Outside Oubre. Pass to Maxey. And he goes in for the dunk.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Booker against George. Bolt screen on George. Booker finds Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Bull with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Three-pointer, Bridges. Drills it from deep. And the Suns lead by 1.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Oubre with it. Booker defending. Back to Embiid. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Embiid's got 27 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Booker on the take. Booker with a screen on Oubre. Here's Durant, and the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 37.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA. And if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
George against Booker. Bridges outside. Booker surveying the D. Durant inside. He's covered by Oubre. Count it!
Kevin Durant loves late game chances. Boy, he's been in the spot many times, and he shows you how it's done.
Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Durant, pass to Booker. Screen by Durant. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And so it's Phoenix with it, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for him?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Embiid from outside. No good from 3-point range. So it's the Suns taking the W. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up. And let's see these guys go at it.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Tyler Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Here's the break. Adebayo with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Adebayo passes to Hero. And Irving comes to help. Here's Highsmith. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now, here is Irving. It's tipped. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Hero against Thompson. To the wing on the left. Wide open look. Where, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, raise your hand if you're surprised that Klay Thompson racked up 3 more points.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Adebayo. Higgins outside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And Wiggins showing a bit of strength even with that frame of his, able to take the punishment and still get the score.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly. And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
I'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jason Kidd.
I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now, here's Adebayo. Following the miss by Andrew Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo with a screen on Christie. Here's Highsmith. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
All right, let's hear it one more time.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. 6-point game. Looking to end the run. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Clock at 4. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got his second bucket tonight.
How about Hero gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go?
Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season. Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
Irving with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Back to Irving. Pass to Lively. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Christie. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lively's shot is off.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Shot's good by Hero.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Irving for three. Miami grabs the miss. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Ware. And it's good off the back rim and in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything.
And so it's Miami in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Miami?
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Thompson, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here is Hero. Really had an off game against the Cavaliers. Never got into his rhythm. Here's Wiggins, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Bray, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering, but there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. They're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, that I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Irving. Hero with it. He's got 6. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And a fixture of Mavericks games for years. Team governor, Mark Cuban.
And since buying the team in the late 90s, Cuban has really changed how we view running a team. Very involved, bringing the Mavs their first title back in 2011. Cuban's the most passionate fan in this arena. He lives when he's stripped down the floor.
Now, Hero. He's got 8. Over to the left wing. Ware passes to Highsmith. Adebayo with the screen on Christie. Pass to Highsmith. The three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trailed by 11. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hero. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Thompson passes to Christie. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Christie. Lively with the screen. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Ware. And again, it's the Heat missing. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 9 points. And finished off by Lively.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Wiggins a screen on Thompson. Here's Hero. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hero's got 10 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Wiggins against Irving. And there's the drive. And they pick up 2. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Hero with it. Picked up by Thompson. Wiggins surveying the floor. Highsmith the pass to Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Davis. 35 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Thompson. Outside for Davis. Irving a screen on Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Here's Christie. He's got 5. And a miss there on the triple. Now Hero. Inside. Stolen by Lively. The deep three from Thompson. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Heat up by 7. And thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Please direct your attention.
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? And later on, some... Thank you for being with us.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for the Heat, Jaime Jaquez is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Burks in at the 2-guard spot. Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. Dinwiddie against Adebayo. Here's Christie. Sinks the three-pointer. Christie's got his third bucket of the night.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Rozier with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
Thompson finds Dinwiddie. Back to Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
Great signs as Clay goes vertical that time.
The Heat leading by 4. Rozier looking around from downtown. And it's Rozier again missing. Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And he gets the bucket.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Hawkins outside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hawkins Jr. bringing that great mix of perimeter skill and that ability to attack the basket.
Pass to Christie. Outside for Davis. From deep. Burks pulls it in.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
Adebayo with the ball. On the wing, Rozier. Fires at the elbow. It's rebounded by Dallas. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
On its way from Dinwiddie for 2. And it's Dallas with another.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Here's Rozier. Can't cash in from the high post.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this. Offensive set where they're allowing him to settle in.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Miami trailing. Right side, Rozier. The shot from the low post is good. Rozier's got 4 points in the quarter.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. Pass to Christie. Shoots over Burks. Christie can't make it.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
The versatility of Adebayo. He can initiate and he can shoot off the catch.
Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. They've led by as many as 14 points. Driving inside. Pass to Burks. Puts up a 3. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Thompson. Average trailed by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis showing the power.
That's one of the skills that separates AD from the other bigs in the league, is he can do it off the bounce.
Edwards against Rozier. Edwards with the block. Dinwiddie passes to Christie. Over Anderson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Christie, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Dinwiddie in at the guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Burks for 3. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Burks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Edwards. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He begged them, don't give up. He told his guys, one possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Hero kicks to Wiggins. There's the pick. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively did not like that.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Irving against Wiggins. Irving misses. The Heat leading by 5. Pass to Highsmith. To the middle. Now, Hero. Here's Ware. Fires the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Well, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Pass to Highsmith. To the left wing, and here's Adebayo outside. Dallas has gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Thompson misses. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Here's Ware. His three-pointers off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Christie against Wiggins. Lively sends a screen for Irving to the paint. To tie it up, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Heat with the lead. And here is Hero. Here's Ware. Christie with the rebound. Irving looking over the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Down low. Here's Christie. Just 5 to shoot.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And look at how the offensive approach is going here so far for the Heat.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Hero busts the J after the KG pass fake. And the Heat lead by 2.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
Irving passes to Lively. Thompson against Hero. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Christie. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Good on the three-point shot.
And Wiggins stepping up in a big moment. That's huge for this ball club.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Edwards, he's checked in for Jarek Leifert. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Christie kicks to Edwards. Here's Christie. Back to Edwards. Lets it go with a three. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
There's a screen. Outside Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Got it!
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Irving kicks to Edwards. Edwards a screen on Hero. Back to Edwards. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Highsmith the pass to Hero. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
On the wing, Wiggins.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And on the way from Irving for three. It's in.
Over the taller.
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Barry,
Be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got George, Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Clock is at 3. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. George's shot is off. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Embiid with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. And it's Maxey missing. Right side Watson. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Jokic in the post. Embiid's there. Here's Brown. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Maxey passes to Edwards. Outside Maxey. Back to Oubre. Embiid, high post. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Strong move and a little spicy too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Now here's Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Pass to Brown. From deep. Rebound by Philadelphia.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Murray. Here's Brown. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Murray passes to Gordon. Looking to end the run. Edwards pulls it in.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Oubre on the wing. Back to Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 7 points.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Murray for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. The Sixers lead by 6. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Basket counts. 9 points in the game.
Only in quarter number 1. He's put in 4 out of 5. Great start.
It's stolen by Maxey. There's 1:26 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Embiid. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now here's Embiid. Got a hand on it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Lets it fly. Shot is good by Gordon.
And although he's 6'9", Gordon runs and sprints like a much smaller man. He's got gazelle-like form and speed in transition.
Maxey with it, defended by Watson. And here's Oubre from the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Murray. Outside Watson. Back to Murray. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Maxey. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 11 as the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Good work there as it goes.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Porter. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. They stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's...
And again, another assist.
And he's nearing this franchise's single-season record for assists, piling them up all year long.
And he and his teammates have such chemistry at this point. There's that unspoken connection and understanding of how they want to play. Maxey finds Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got his third assist of the night.
Hey, we've seen Maxey take the big jump. Now he's one of the game's best scorers.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Porter with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Outside Watson. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Here's Watson. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Embiid. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
Embiid, such a monster on the inside. He puts a lot of pressure on you.
Murray against George. Outside Porter. Jokic with a screen on Oubre. Porter from outside. The shot won't fall.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
George passes to Embiid. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Kicks it to George. The three. Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside Edwards. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Goes up with it again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Edwards gotten his first basket of the night.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
Buries it from 3.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Nuggets trail by 14. Murray passes to Watson. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Porter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with it. Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. There's the three. Watson with the rebound. Here's Jokic. Porter from outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Valley as always. Thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Hello, everybody.
They've imposed their will on the glass, getting all the 50-50 balls and maybe even a few 20-80 balls.
Love the...
And now, not a bad time to take a... Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got Edwards, George out there with Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the center position. Here's Watson. Gets the three ball to go. Watson's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all three levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So, at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Lets it go from 14. That one rolls around and rims out.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Watson. Offline with a three.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Good on the bucket.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Porter in the post. He's covered by Oubre. 2 points. That one goes. Porter's got 8 points.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
And it's Maxey missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Westbrook, the pass to Watson. Fires the three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Ali. Edwards can't hit. Nuggets trail by 18. Gordon on the wing for 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. 7 points in the game.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Maxey finds Embiid. To the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Pass to Embiid. Jacks up a 3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
George. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Denver shooting their first free throws tonight.
And you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
And he sinks the second. Here's Maxey. 25 points in the game. On the take. And a missed layup. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 17-point game.
Simply one of the better passers around. Westbrook's so good at finding his guys.
Here's Maxey. Up top, Embiid. Back to Maxey. Kicks it to George. Kept alive. Outside Edwards. Inside. Outside Maxey. George passes to Oubre. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Najee.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Maxey surveys. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Maxey's got 28.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Porter's shot is off. And George launches it from deep. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers feeling confident. 18-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
To the inside, the kick out to Maxey. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Nuggets trail by 21. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
On defense, the Sixers. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Murray, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
For 3, Maxey. Rebounded by Denver. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he gets the bucket.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
And the basket by Embiid.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Murray's shot is good.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Philadelphia leading by 18. Maxey attacking. Banked it in off the glass. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Murray, no good.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
And he drives in, and the jam by George.
One of the great athletes in the league, and there are a bunch of them, but he's at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George.
Lets it go from 14. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. For 3, Maxey hits a three-pointer. Maxey's got 13 in the second half.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Now, shooters get nervous when Embiid is nearby. Exceptional at contesting any shot within his reach, and even some that look like they're out of his reach.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
For 3, Maxey connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Denver.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's Murray. It's good.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the 76ers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they might have won just one of the 3 meetings this year, but if you're going to win one, make it the last one against Denver.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
5 on the clock. Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Jokic. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Oubre. Now here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Murray. For 3, Max, and again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Boy, a big man with
Out there with Lee. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's KD in at the power forward. And for the Mavericks, Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Irving. Then there's Christie. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Richard, this place is absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
Lively is screen on done. On the high post, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David. Lively finds Thompson. Shakes him. And another basket for Dallas.
So when you say pure shooting talent of Thompson, yeah, it's remarkable, but there is a ton of work that goes into that.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 7.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Goes up on the wing. Booker, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Irving with the ball. Irving sets a screen for Davis. Pass to Christie.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
And here's Booker from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. He has 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lets a floater go. Pass to Christie. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Suns trail by 10. Booker outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thompson passes to Christie. And there's the foul. It'll go on Lee. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
.139 left to play in the first quarter. Thompson inside the line.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
No good that time. Booker the pass to Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The Mavericks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Done with this screen on Thompson. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. And it falls over the rim and in. Booker's got 7 points.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Irving can't get it to go.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Puts the move on, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Irving attacking. 20 seconds left to play here in the first. The shot that time, not on target. Suns trail by 6. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving for 3. And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Davis is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. For 3, Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Last game for the Mavericks, it was a loss to the Grizzlies. Pass to Bull. Suns moving the ball around. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Durant.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the three-point shot for some extra offense.
Irving passes to Lively. Irving against Dunn. And stolen by Dunn. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Dunn. Bull kicks to Beal. KD on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Unloads from 13. Yes, that goes in. KD's got 12 in the game.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Irving passes to Lively. Davis with it. Guarded by KD. Back to Lively. And Bull pulls it down. Suns trail by 3. Over Davis. And the shot no good, a bit short. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Irving against Dunn from about 19 feet. And Bull sends it back. Davis against KD. Second shot opportunity, and the jumper is on the mark. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Beal gets a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
That play shows why it's so hard to stop Beal. His pull-up is money.
Now Outside Irving. Lively is screen on done. Here's Irving. Lively lays it up and banks it in. Lively's got his first points of the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Bull dishes to KD's. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
What do you want? Agility? He's got it. Height? He's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
And Durant gets it to go.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Irving. The second chance effort. And it's Lively laying it in. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Screen by Bull. From outside the arc. That doesn't go either for Durant. Thompson left side. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Now it's a 7-point Dallas lead, and that does it for the first half of play. It's Dallas leading by 7. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. High-scoring affair, Brad. How would you assess the first half?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot.
The Oklahoma City Thunder will go up against the Pacers in Indianapolis. 8:30 Eastern Time for the tip there. And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Suns.
To me, it starts with the...
That is more than enough of us. Let's send...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
3 points.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Lee out there with Devin Booker. And it's Durant. Then there's Dunn. And it's Richards in at the center position. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Dinwiddie is creative at finding space in that mid-range and understands when he should look to fire.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Durant's got 18 points.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ's still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. The inside. Davis is there. No good from Lee.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
Here's Dinwiddie. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 4 this quarter.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man. The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Thompson outside. The 3. Thompson with the 3.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Durant going to work inside.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Suns making a switch here. Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. Bridges comes in for Dunn. O'Neal's checked in for Damian Lee. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Booker. Yep, that one goes.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Here's Christie. He's got 6. Goes back up. Out to Edwards. Pass to Dinwiddie. Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And really with good positional size, Dinwiddie can make plays above the rim.
O'Neal a screen on Thompson. Beal taking his time here. O'Neal outside. Oh, good on the triple.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Bridges against Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
There's the screen. Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Launches a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Christie's got 9.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
For 3, Durant. Offensive rebound. Bull kicks to KD. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball, bringing it up now for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Another 3 for Dallas.
Dinwiddie is tremendously confident in his three-point shooting ability, and rightfully so.
Here's KD, and Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Bull setting the pick for O'Neal. Takes it inside, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Spencer Dinwiddie firing on all cylinders for the Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Klay Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then there's Christie. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. It's stolen by Davis. Dinwiddie against Bridges. The tray. That doesn't go either for Dinwiddie. Suns trail by 10. Durant deciding where to go with it. For 3, Bridges. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Bridges against Dinwiddie. And Ball sends it back. Beal against Thompson. Pass to Durant. Count it from 12. KD's got it back down to within single digits for the Suns.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. Inside. Davis, the pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Christie can't make it.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more often tonight.
Bridges shot. Good.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Dinwiddie to the middle. Davis, and it's Davis with the jam. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
Well, Dinwiddie has a great sense for when and where to send the ball.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Derek Lively comes in for Edwards, and Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. And for the Suns, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Bol Bol. Lee comes in for O'Neal, and it's Booker in for Beal. Irving looking over the floor. The rebound by Richards.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Thompson against Booker. Driving to the basket.
We know Book can hit a jumper, but when he's assertive, this is when Devin is at his best.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Pass to Christie. Lively is screen on Lee. Now Lively.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Durant. Richards passes to KD. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Out to Bridges. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And the Suns making a change here. Bulls checked in.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
Outside Irving. Lively is screen on Bridges. Here's Irving. On target from 13 feet.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Ball dishes to KD. Back to Ball. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
Here's Irving. It counts.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And Booker kicks to Lee. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Lively the pass to Thompson. Irving against Bridges. Another shot. Here's Lively. Here's Irving. It falls!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Bull finds Booker. Durant in the corner. It's stolen by Davis. Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Christie. Fires for three. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Richard Jefferson.
Well, Brian, the big challenge is when you have a young team is really trying to figure out who fits into what roles, what's the best way for your team to play. That takes a little longer than it does with other teams, and at times you have to modify your schemes, your rotations, and really work to figure out what you need to do.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Hero in at the 1. Now here's Murray. No good with a layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and coach put it simply. He said, quote, we just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Watson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
Pass to Brown. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero outside. Three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail. Lets it go from deep. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Hero. He did not look good in their loss to the Cavaliers the other night. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining.
The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Ware.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Hero with it. Checked by Murray. Hero with the bucket. 6 points for him. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jokic against Adebayo. Here's Jokic. His last outing, he had 20. Got it. Jokic just got 5.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Hero for 3. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. And another dime for him.
And he's nearing this franchise's single-season record for assists, piling them up all year long.
And he and his teammates have such chemistry at this point. There's that unspoken connection and understanding of how they want to play. Right wing. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Miami Heat. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball and playing selfless basketball and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Now here's Hero. He's got 11, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Porter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal.
It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness. Well, defensively, you have to do your best to guard Hero without fouling because he's nearly automatic from the line.
All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Here's Hero after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Here's Murray. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Murray's got 6.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Hero. He's got 17. Pass to Adebayo. The 3. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 3. Jokic with it, guarded by Adebayo. Jokic with a screen on Wiggins. Porter uses the glass to finish the layup. Porter's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Heat trail by 5. Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
They set the screen. Hero right side. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
On the wing, Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the first round.
It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. 1:52 left in the second. Here's Hero, and he dunks it down.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
And here's Porter outside. Rebound Miami. Their last encounter in Miami.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Hero with it. He's against Watson. Hero, no good. The Nuggets lead by 5. On the wing, Porter. 40 seconds left in the first half. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one belongs to Wiggins. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Out to the right wing. Here's Adebayo. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
Yeah, Adebayo is a challenging guy to guard, especially when he gets the ball in the paint.
Outside Murray. Four seconds left. Pass to Jokic. Gets it up. And that's not gonna go. Michael Porter, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
His selections is touch phenomenal. It's the kind of shooting night some people dream about, except for me.
And now let's... Thanks as always.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Setting the floor for Miami. Terry Rozier is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Rozier. Knocks it loose. And there's a pick. 6 to shoot. Pass to Adebayo. From deep three-point range. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Now Westbrook. Left side Porter. Outside Watson. Fires from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently. making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
So it's Denver now. The Heat making their last shot. Westbrook gets the bucket.
Yeah, what a flashy player Westbrook is. He loves putting on a show with his handles.
Here's Rozier. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Outside Burks. Here's the three. Nails it from 3. Burks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
The shot by Najee, no good. Heat trail by 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Najee, good.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Here's Rozier. Tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Wiggins against Porter. And he makes it on the layup. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead. And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
Westbrook. And that one good. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Adebayo sets a screen. On the attack, Rozier.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Up top, Westbrook, defended by Burks. Here's Porter. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Porter's got 7 points for the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Up top, Rozier. 7 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Gordon pulls it in. Denver leading by 6. And here's Westbrook. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Najee. Clock at 4. The Nuggets need to get one up. And it's blocked. Jokic is checked in for Najee.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
Heat trail by 6. Rozier looking around. It's Wiggins on the wing. Outside Burks. 3-pointer Rozier. Hits the trifecta. Rozier's got 10 points here in the second half.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Westbrook. Outside for Porter. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Anderson. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass On time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
Denver in the lead.
On the court.
Pass to Brown. Takes a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Hero outside. Here's Ware. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul.
Denver on D. Over to the left wing. Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Up and over Gordon.
Well, this is where Gordon is so valuable. He can match up against pretty much anyone defensively.
Here's Murray. Out to Gordon. Here's Brown. Jokic with it. Hounded by Adebayo. Jokic in the post. Working on Adebayo. They kick it out to Murray. And another 3 for Denver.
Assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And Hero is so confident. When he's looking to score inside, he does not back away from contact.
And so Hero nails both of them. And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat stand. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
Now here's Wiggins. Wiggins attacks, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, stunning play by Wiggins. Speeding inside and just rocketing up to the hoop.
Gordon finds Jokic. Tries again. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Hero outside. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Ooh, Jokic just bulls his way through.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Heat trail by 5. Up top, Hero. Defended by Watson. Hero outside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Pass to Brown. Fires for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Hero outside. There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Ware to tie it up. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
There's a screen by Wiggins. To the wing on the left. Hero outside, driving to the basket. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
Now here's Murray. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. And it's good.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Hero with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Back to Hero. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yes! A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Brown passes to Murray.
Miami foul. Hayward High. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the game. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And so here is Denver. It's a 3-point game. Shot clock at 6. And that's an intentional foul.
Andrew Wiggins. That's his second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Hero for 3, and knocks down the 3.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy.